Hello, hello, hello. I'm Zaryen, and today we continue our adventure of finding the recipes. There have been two dramatic hotfix patches this week. One of them was fixing the issues that we had before about disappearing, about no ptarmigan in custom, and I don't remember what else, but apparently yes, and missing recipes, which might have affected us. It's actually, now that I think about it, maybe there wasn't one in Broken Railroad after all, but now it should be there when we come back. Also, the hotfix on Thursday introduced another bug, a very bad bug, apparently. Items disappearing from people's containers. Well, this has now been fixed, but there are lots of other bugs that have been introduced on Thursday, like calorie count. Calorie bonus doesn't apply for cooking level 5 on cooked meat. There is apparently a tea bug. The teas only give you warming up bonus if they're reheated. If you take them straight out after cooking, they don't give you a bonus. So yeah, let's go check it out. Right, we spent the night at grandmother's, and because we were cooking bear most of the night previously, we came here and went to bed way too early. Apparently, the visor nodes were supposed to get fixed in Thursday update, so I'd like to go and check if it's the case. Hey, where am I? Oh yeah, I've already come down. No, it's not. Still in the bedroom. Am I? Completely lost. I guess let's put light on. Why not? Right, in the kitchen apparently. Ooh, how did we get here? Oh, we are not in grandmother's. That's why I'm so confused. Oh, hello, Muse. Nice to see you. I spent way too long watching you yesterday. I barely woke up this morning. Yes, so looking for the recipes, looking for the notes. Apparently they fixed the notes. Let's go check if it's true. Let's go through the loading screen again, because apparently they said you need to go through the loading screen in order for them to be fixed. Oh dear, how long did you stay? How long have you streamed after I left? Anyway, I hope you got enough sleep and that you feel okay. Feel free to take a nap while watching me. Oh dear, it's way too late for me. I'm getting old. I can't stay that late. Yes, enough sleep is relative. When you're younger, you can compensate. But because I get only 7 hours a day during the week, I usually sleep in on weekends. I'm good, thank you. Very very excited for this update that been fixed twice. And I really enjoyed your stream yesterday. It's fun. I forgot how fun that game is. I can tell you, I never actually ever watch a stream for 4 hours straight. And I usually, on your streams, I usually like switch between. And yesterday I was actually watching throughout. Didn't want any other entertainment. Yeah, it is a fun game. I really enjoyed it. It gets a bit, scary and frustrating later when you blunder into territory where you can't win. There are very big bosses that you actually want to tackle because they give you huge bonuses, but they're very hard. And it's very exciting, those places where they're very interesting to explore. So when you find one, you get excited, and when you get in, you get frustrated because you can't leave. Yeah. And there are like story events that put you in huge boss fights as well, that you can't progress until you do it. But some of the quests, the side quests, like Olin's quests, they're so fun. The quests are so well done in this game. So, moment of truth. Do we have wiser notes? We do not. Maybe it's not this car. I don't remember now. Maybe it's the other car. It's been missing for so long that I don't even remember which wiser note it is. Which car it is. I think maybe this car. Let's check this car. Nope. Why the notes are not fixed? That's annoying. Okay, did we manage the inventory before we went to bed? I wonder. We have way too many mats. But good job I don't put anything in containers. Uncooked meat. Yeah, we know. I know why we have uncooked meat. We have the recipes that we want to cook. Which is... this one. This is a hashed ravioli recipe. Stoker's pie. It requires bear meat and wolf meat. And a corn grounds. We don't have a corn grounds on us because we don't have a ham on us. So I think we haven't left anything important, have we? Yes, we have. We have left lots of important stuff. Let's go pick it up. We have no bow on us. They're not hard to find, but this is 270 days safe. I think I might have picked them all up. Oh, hello, Cameron. Nice to see you. How are you? So, where did I drop my stuff? Yeah, good. That's good. We are fine. We found the recipe here in Grandmother's, and we found the recipe in HMV last time. And now I forgot where I left my bow. I don't have a bow on me. Oh yeah, I do, but we need a new one. I have this. I have this. Just let's go. I'm sure in Mystery Lake we have a bow somewhere, or we can craft one. I've just, in the latest hotfix, they said that they fixed visor nodes. And I've just checked this visor node on this car, and it's not there. So it did not respawn, but hopefully in a new save, it will not disappear anymore. We've now been through loading screen twice. Let's check again just in case. Nope, not there. Oh well. So the plan is today to go to Mystery Lake, find the recipe there. Hopefully there is a hammer there, maybe. And we can cook another of the pies of the what is called Stocker's pie. This one, we need a corn grounds for that. And whatever recipe is in Mystery Lake, we don't know yet. And also there should be a recipe which I found on my other save in one of the prepper caches. It's the food stocked prepper cache. But I don't remember where is the food prepper caches on this save. So we'll have to check all the prepper caches as well as we go. The one in Hashed River Valley was empty. So it's not that one. But I do think that the Mystery Lake is not empty on this save. So there is one in Pleasant Valley, in Black Rock, in Timberwolf, and in Ash Canyon. And we haven't been to any of these places yet. Well, we haven't been there for the third time. This is a very old save. We've been once at the very beginning when the Fat Territory was released. We played this save. And then after the next update, I did the Signal Void on this save. And now we are looking for the recipes on this save. It's a very old one. The ambience in this game is so nice. Oh, birds. Didn't know they were there. Now I do. Oh dear, I forgot that I'm too heavy. We need to lose 5 kilos. Um, what else can we do? And do we have a pie that lets us carry more? I don't think we do. I think we've eaten them all. Just a little bit more. What can we lose? How about refueling the lantern? No, it doesn't do anything. It used to. Can we craft anything? No. It's just a little tiny bit. Just eat something. Now, we can do it. We don't need this soup anyway. Okay. Now we'd better climb out before you get tired. Is that a wolf? It is indeed. Mind you, this is Pilgrim. Oh, Omius. What are you thinking about? I have a chicken today. I've been thinking about how I am going to cook it. I thought that I'll take the breasts off and do something with the breasts, and take the legs off and leave it for later, just to roast, and then make soup from the rest. Cilantro, lime, rice, and chicken. Sounds really good. The wolf is devastating the rabbits. I've just had breakfast, Muse. A big breakfast, so I can stream for hours. All this talk about cooking is not going to make me hungry. Your plot has failed. Wow, that sounds so good. Lasagna from scratch. It will take you all day. Yeah, peach pie pastry sounds so nice. I have peaches. I might I might fry the peaches in butter and make some pancakes, you know, like crepes, like thin crepes with fried peaches and maple syrup. That's what I'm going to do. For dessert, after chicken. Yeah, fried peaches, I love them. Cameron, do you cook? Because Muse is a streamer, if you don't know, and in his stream, we are discussing food all the time. Talking of which, let me, if I ever can put a cursor in my chat window. Okay, I'm happy now. Well, does this talk make you hungry, Cameron? Fried peaches, lasagna from scratch. Talking of fried peaches, we haven't cooked Lily's pancakes yet. We are definitely going to do it. I'm sure I'm carrying peaches on me and some maple syrup. I'm not carrying peaches on me. We must find some. Oh, why are you going to fight at the grocery store? Don't you have a supermarket? Well, I usually shop once a week, or nowadays even less than once a week in a supermarket because it's on my way from work home. It's a lot less time spent doing useless things. Oh, hello, Paralopal. How are you? It's good to see you. Paralopable and I were in other people's streams all week chatting. Please check out Paralopable. She's a very good Antilopa streamer. Also, people in general have a habit of catching up in the middle of aisles. Oh, yeah, you mean people chatting and blocking the way? I'm good, Paralopable. Thank you. How was your stream? I presume you streamed. I haven't seen you, but we're probably on different time zones. Have you seen a hotfix about a hotfix for Loopable? Ah, okay then. 2 days ago. You know, people, I'm lost and I'm going in circles because I'm looking at chat and I don't know where I am at all. Oh, thank God. The hotfix fix, yes, that's the one. The hotfix fix for the missing stuff in containers. I don't put stuff in containers, so I haven't noticed anything missing on my custom. And this is Pilgrim, so even if anything is missing, I won't actually miss it. So much stuff. No, it wasn't mentioned in Hot Fix. They only fixed the items missing in containers in today's fix. We haven't even cooked here ever on 270 days. Can't believe it. Right, let's sleep until it's light because I need to craft a bow. Unless there is a bow somewhere. How bad is this? Bad. How bad is this? Oh, this will do. Let's swap. Peaches, yes. We need peaches for Lily's pancakes. Yeah, they were very quick with this because, well, you can imagine it's very upsetting and it mainly affects people on custom and interloper. People lost irreplaceable stuff. Like they put their spare hexagon, pry-bar, and crafting materials in a container or in a rock cache. Imagine you've lost all your clothes and all your saplings. But unfortunately, they don't get them back. It just fixed that it won't disappear anymore for people who haven't loaded. Yes, imagine that. You've been like on a 500 run and you've lost all your clothes and all your saplings that you put in a rock cache. Okay, talks.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Don't worry about it, Mackenzie. We are going to unburden you in a minute. That's what I mean. That's why I'm playing this Pilgrim whenever there is a new update. This is my Pilgrim save that I made on a day that the Fat Territory was released. And I play it every time after they release a new patch because I'm too scared to lose my interloper run to something like this. Lily's pancakes. We haven't cooked those yet. What are we missing? Ah, corns! Oh dear. You know what? Let's put some water so it doesn't just waste stuff. Let's go get some venison. Because we want those spies that increase our carrying capacity. We had to drop stuff by the rope to climb out of Milton. And I don't want to do that anymore. Thank you, Muse. It's Pilgrim, and I have bow 5, so it's not very difficult.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Is my water still there, I wonder? Thank you, Paraloopable. How convenient. Even 2 kilos. Oh, my fire. What have I done? It's not what I want. Cook that here. Cook the pie here. I want venison pie. This one. Oh, we haven't done the backs yet. Okay. 6 minutes? 5 minutes? Why? That's something wrong with it. It was a kilo, wasn't it? Yeah, those pies are so cute. I love them, and they're so helpful. This is half a kilo. I don't understand. It was a kilo I put on, wasn't it? Food.
I need to drop something.
I'm not hungry, Muse. Time to cook 32 minutes. And I've just turned around. Ah, I know why. Those pies take so long to prepare, that's why. Anyway, let's drop the stuff inside. We don't have a hammer here, do we? I don't remember what I left where, because I only play this safe after a major update. There is knife and hatchet, but no hammer. Okay. So now we have pies. Don't have to worry about carrying capacity. We did have peaches. Still can't cook Lily's pancakes, so... How comes that we have this little thing?
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
So the meat thing. Yep, it doesn't have the cooking 5 bonus. They were right. Okay, let's take some torches. We don't need them. I'm just... Oh, it's already cooked. Never mind. We'll leave this for future me. Take back our stock of spy ingredients. And I want it... Let's leave those peaches here. We only need one. This doesn't disappear, did it? No, it's everything seems to be in order. I wanted to do something in here and I can't remember now what. Ah, I wanted to leave some water. We have too much. And none stored. Okay, we are ready to go to camp office to check for Hammer there and to check for the recipe. It's not in Trappist, is it? I didn't look very thoroughly. Plitter loopable, don't tell me where it is. I purposefully didn't watch people searching for the recipes. I want to find them on my own. Oh, broth. Okay. Really didn't look very thoroughly. Okay, I'm satisfied it's not here. Let's go to camp office. Don't remember where anything spawns on this safe anymore. It's been a while. I think the last time I played it after Signal Void, I haven't even killed any bears, so can't remember if there is a trapper bear or not. There was obviously no pile of meat, but it doesn't mean anything because I wasn't around much. I take this long route because I'd like to see where stuff is, where wolves are, where bunnies are, bears, saplings. To remind myself. Because it's pilgrim, stuff is still standing around, like rose hips and saplings and cattails. So after we loot the camp office, well, reloot the camp office, check what's new in there, we are going to the bunker over there, to the Prepper's Cache. Because we still haven't found the Prepper's Cache recipe. I found it on my custom save and it's interesting. We'll need to gather ingredients for that too. But that's recipe is actually very interesting in a way that you never know where it is, because those prepper bunkers they spawn randomly on each safe. The a particular place the hatch lead is the same on every safe, but the contents of the bunker are random. It could be empty, it could be full with some stuff, it could be full of another type of stuff. So they're randomized this way, so you never know what this recipe is, because it's in a particular type of bunker. So, home sweet home. What new do we have here? We haven't hunted any bears. I'm surprised. I usually do. So there is no leg bear either. Right. Plenty of saplings. I'm worried that stuff is hidden under my pile of food, because there were potatoes under my pile of bottles and grey mothers. Here we have another skillet. Salt and flour. Good. Anything getting spoiled? Yep. Need to eat some of those bars before they despawn. Oh, sack of potatoes. Oh, so many. No carrots though. I guess that's it. Let's drop potatoes. Can we drop them in a crate? I wish that we could drop them in a crate. Oh, we're so heavy. Right, potatoes. Let's go upstairs. Defend from wolves with the skillet. Probably you're hilarious. Defend from wolves with a skillet. I want a hammer because I need the ground acorns. Do we have to go to Farlone for the hammer? This is grim and scary games. It has no room for the humor. There is nothing in here. So tired and it's not even late. I think we have to... We haven't found the recipe, by the way. We didn't look very well, did we? It got to be here. I'm positive it got to be here. Let's look again. What's this? No, it's not it. They're so well hidden. In every place where I did find one, they were so well hidden. Yeah, it's Pilgrim for a Lovable. Yes, of course there is so much stuff in here. There is so much stuff everywhere, and it's day 270. Well, mind you, I do like to hunt, so eating all this crappy chocolate bars are not my favorite thing. I want the recipe. Why is not here? Oh, it would be so disappointing if I have to, do the new spawns again to find it, as I had to do in Milton, because I couldn't find it for the life of me on stream. And I had to do the testing on new spawns to find where it is. How to make Hodin look healthy. Oh, damn you. Yes. I also wish that we were allowed to pick this stuff up and get rid of it. Anyway, we are so tired that we are not fit to do anything else. So we have to wait until the sun goes down. And let's put the meat outside. How come I couldn't find the recipe? It's so disappointing again. I found three copies of Stalker Spy in Hashed River Valley. On 3 separate corpses, there are 3 separate copies of the recipe. And I found it within like 5 minutes of entering the zone. And in houses, it's been a struggle. I missed the one in Broken Railroad, never found it. I had to test on new saves to find the one in Grey Mother's. And I can't find one in here. So maybe it's not in here? Or is it selective blindness again? We've been at Trappers and I looked. Are you telling me to go back? I'm going to check the lookout and then go back to Trappers. Yes, tomorrow. No, we are going to check the bunker first, because it's easier from here. Then go to lookout and then go to Trappers. Do we have anything to read?
I'm getting weaker.
Okay, it won't let us read anymore. And we need to fish before this spoils. Apparently you can't use spoiled bait. So let's eat some of those chocolate bars. We are so fat that we can't even finish a chocolate bar. It's too early again. Never mind. We are going to sleep 12 hours. It's Pilgrim. We can sleep 12 hours. We forgot to drink though, I think. No, we haven't. Lovely. Let's not forget the meat that we put outside. We want it. If we ever get a hammer, we want this meat. We had to kill the entire bear
I might have
to
drop
cook
some
this one
gear.
pie. It's such a waste. Oh, look how pretty it is. Morning Aurora. Last stream I killed this bridge bear in Milton, and I quoted it, and I didn't even cook most of it. I just left the bags there. It's such a waste. I usually don't do it on my own streams. I always cook the entire bear, but obviously on stream it's very boring to cook like 30 kilos of bear. So I just left it and just took this piece for the pie. I feel guilty when I kill a large animal and then, just leave it to spoil. Yes, Muse, I just wasted an entire bear for one piece of meat. I watched Muse yesterday in Horizon Zero Dawn, and there are all sorts of tricks there that remind me of different games. And one of those tricks was to attract robots with stones. And it reminded me immediately of hunting bears. You tell the bear where you want it to go with stones. And so you do for robots. You direct them to the kill zone. And then they obviously hide and whistle and stop. This is all Assassin's Creed. All those wonderful games.
Looks like I made it through another night.
Right. I don't, actually, let's go check the cave. Apparently there is some bug with the new revolvers. We haven't found a single one yet. I don't know what exactly this bug is. But let's go check the cave just in case. Do you know Paralupable? What's wrong with the revolvers? Or don't you play any low difficulty? This is my collector's safe. I like to bring all new stuff to transfer pass and display it there. Apparently, there is a bug with the new revolver variants, but I don't know what exactly is wrong with them. Do they despawn or something? Because I haven't found a single one yet. Yeah, I thought you wouldn't, because you don't play this kind of games with guns. I normally don't as well. As you can see, I carry a bow, not a revolver. But I like to collect them and display them and say that I found them. So every time I return to this safe, I spawn. Well, I off stream I go back to the transfer pass with all the stuff. I carry it there and display it. And every time a new update drops, I spawn in the transfer pass station and show people the previous updates results. So this is, I think it's a hunter's. Not a food one. So there wouldn't be the recipe here. Yeah, it's a hunter's one. I didn't even touch anything there because I don't need it. Yep, that's not the correct bunker. There wouldn't be a recipe here. Okay. Pretty, isn't it? I love the new bunkers. And if you didn't see them on a low difficulty, that's how it looks with all the stuff. It is beautiful. All this environmental storytelling. And I left it like this on purpose. Okay. Let's go check the lookout. That's why I have this pilgrim safe, to actually be able to keep stuff how it's intended to be and to find all the storytelling. You come across a body in Interloper and you don't see the story, but you come across the same setup in Pilgrim and you see, like, for example, in one of the Hushed River Valley caves, there are two corpses in the same cave. One is sitting and one is lying prone. And on Pilgrim, there is a knife in the back of the prone corpse. And there is like a bandage and a disinfectant in the sitting corpse. And you can see the story. They fought. One lost and one bled out. Absolutely love this how they set up all these places in this game, these items, and I understand why it was intended to be played on on Pilgrim to Stalker, not an Interloper, because on Interloper you don't see any of that. And I don't remember where, somewhere outside in one of the remote regions, there was a corpse like lying and with a revolver next to its hand, and a dead wolf nearby. This kind of stuff. Without a revolver, you don't really understand what happened, because the wolf is kind of at a bit of a distance. Okay, we need those, because we have now 2 recipes that require acorn flour. And I believe we'll have to go back to Farlon for the hammer. Please don't sprain anything. Okay. Now I'm going to put a lantern on this time to search. And actually, we are going to check the unnamed pond cabin as well, on the way to Trappers. I'm pretty positive there should be a recipe here. And it should be in Camp Office. Should be. Or maybe in Trappers, yes. But I looked. It's a repeat of previous stream. Just can't find stuff. Mind you, they're so well hidden. The one in the bunker, I found it by absolute accident. It's on the wall. You know why I looked in the camp office, I looked at the notes on the wall. It's like that. It's on the wall, pinned to the wall. And it's small, and you can barely see it. Yes, maybe I'm jinxing myself. But you know, it's performance anxiety. When I do the new test spawn, I find it straight away. And on stream, I just can't. Okay, lantern on. Bros. There is not much space to look, and it's not here, definitely. Nothing on the walls. Nothing on the floor. It's not here. And of course, the door opens this way. It's just a flag. Yes, it's painful. Let's go to unnamed pond and then back to Trapas to double check. Could it be in the dam? You mean the unnamed pond one, that one. That's where I'm going now. You mean the what is it called? Yeah, the unnamed pond one. Yeah, that's where I'm going. That's why I'm going. I wonder if this is a moose spawn or not. I don't think it is. But maybe I'm wrong. Oh yes, it is. Is Mr. Moose in residence? We are not going to kill it because I don't want to process it. But I'm always pleased to see one. I wonder, is there a recipe with moose meat? It's not here. Okay. Well, we've definitely been here. You don't want to see animals, you've got broken ribs, I remember. How did it happen? Guys, it's not here. It's disappointing. New run, Black Rock spawn, no feats. I decided to get the backpack in Ash Canyon and I got stomped by the moose under the mine. Oh dear, that one! Yes, there is nowhere to run from that one. Did you just, did you just come off the rope or did you actually try to hunt it? Oh, I see. There is a tree there. I usually hunt it from that tree, so theoretically you can run up on that tree. Yeah, but it's brutal. You can't just sit on the 8 or 9, you can't just sit on the tree forever. That's good, that's good. I always admire players who persevere. I never throw any spawn. I always fight to live. 33 more hours. Yeah, it's so difficult on Antelope because you can't just, sit there, and sleep all day. I had broken ribs on my pilgrim run once because I was trying to kill a moose with a flare gun. I just wanted to learn how to do it. I got stomped, obviously, because I didn't understand how to do it and what the hitbox is and when to shoot. But on Pilgrim, you just go and sleep and eat, sleep and eat, sleep and eat. Yeah, well, the best part is not to get into bad situations in the first place. But yes, getting out of the bad situation when you didn't manage to get out, it's, yes, the perseverance. I stop watching players if they throw a game or reload. It's just not for me. I get so disappointed in them. It breaks immersion. This is not a game where you reload. You can just treat it like a Groundhog Day, though. Like watching Vons kill ostriches by the dozens. That's how I cure my disappointment when I get killed. Yeah, I'll save you, ostrich. That's exactly my attitude. I always want every ostrich and every wheel to live. Good luck, Muse. Grocery store survival is brutal. Thank you for hanging out. Bye bye. You too. See you tonight, I guess. You're streaming tonight, aren't you? Okay, with a lantern this time. Final check. Nothing on the wall. Tons of shells. Nothing on the desk. Nothing under the coffee. You need to be eaten. Well, it is not entrap us. It is not. I'm now torn. I'm not sure at all, Paraloopable, but I need to make sure that I actually look everywhere so I don't get disappointed. So I'm now torn. Do I go check the cabins around Mystery Lake and the lookout? I mean the overlook and the hunting blind and the dam. Do I do it or do I go to Fallon to crush my cons? I'm not sure. I think I'll be checking the houses first, and maybe there is a hammer in the dam. There might be one because it often spawns. What is that?
I can always use more food.
Great. Let's go process this. No point wasting good deer meat. Just leave it raw outside. Let's eat something. All those stale chocolate bars. I so hate wasting food in real life that it makes me guilty wasting food in here. Okay. So let's go check the cabins and the dam first. And if there is no hammer in the dam, we'll go to Farlone. And from Farlone, we just can as well just go to Blickenlet. There are 9 recipes and there are 12 regions. But I'm pretty sure there should be one in Mystery Lake. It's logical that it should be one in Mystery Lake. Like, it's logical there should be one in a grandmother's house. And I think in Mystery Lake there should be a fishing recipe. Like, the fish cakes should be in Coastal, shouldn't they? And here in Mystery Lake there should be a recipe about, you know, some other fish. Like something like fish soup or fish stew or something. Everything else was very logical. Like Lily's pancakes were in grandmother's house. Like Stocker's pie was in Hushed River Valley. Like Ranger's stew is in Ash Canyon. I found it on my other save. So it's all logical. Oh, it's going to blizzard, isn't it? So in Pleasant Valley, in the farmhouse, there is some kind of family recipe as well. I'm pretty sure about it. But apparently, I heard, I didn't watch the stream, I heard the stream, that it should be in Thompson's Crossing, apparently. I don't know, they didn't find it either, so that's good. Didn't get spoiled. But yeah, I would imagine the regions where there isn't a recipe would be Desolation Point, like Timberwolf Mountain, where there is no kitchen as such. Let's just triple check in here. make sure it's not on the wall somewhere. Like not pinned on like these things. See? I didn't look well enough. Ugh. It always happens. You find one shiny thing and you miss another next to it. No, it's not here. He isn't hiding it under his butt. It's not on the book somewhere, is it? Well, now I'm positive I looked well enough. To the cabins we go. Via the overlook. We're carrying too much. 6 carrots, it's a lot. Let's get rid of some of the meds. Hmm. Can't even put anything in. It's too full of meds. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? It's ridiculous. Anyway, we can always go down. I can't even count how many steams I have. I know it was well over 5 kilos. This is not the only place with steams are. There are plenty in Transfer Pass and at some other medkits around the world. I was carrying them at first on me, but then when I realized how much they weighed, just had to ditch them. Literally, it was over 5 kilos. Right, do you have a special recipe for me? So, he doesn't. He doesn't. To the cabins we go then. Can't remember where exactly in here. I think it's over there. Yeah. Maybe a bit further. Oh dear. Scares me every time. What is he doing? He's eating my deer. That won't do. Go away, you fiend. Oh dear, are mine. Yes, and don't come back. Oh, it's funny. And I'm so heavy now. Hey, 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 I want bear back and wolf. Is it? And don't come back. No bear here. Oh yeah, it's his previous incarnation here, obviously. I didn't like him any better the last time. I think I had a fireplace in here. Anyway, recipe check. I better take some meds for this blurry vision. I don't think it could be there because those cabins are generic
I just
and
need to close my eyes.
they spawn like randomly on different spawns. It's only in certain cabins, like with a flag, that I ever found like potatoes and carrots and new stuff. So I don't think there will be anything in those generic cabins, so. It's late. And it's about to blizzard. Well, let's check those three. It's so nice not to be cold. On my custom, I wear double bear, and I'm absolutely cold all the time. No, those are too generic. There wouldn't be anything in them. No new stuff. So I think I'm going to exhausted walk to the dam and search it tomorrow morning. Let's eat some pies. Let's eat this one, so we're not so tired. And where is the other one? The meat one. And this one, so we can carry more and don't walk so slowly. Let's go. Love those pies. Make life so much easier. I don't think there was a body in the cave, so there wouldn't be a recipe there if there is no body.
Something's making me feel tired.
I still have the carcasses lying around, untouched. Because wolves always help me to fresh meat. I can't let them eat all the meat, can I? It's mine. So just to double check, there isn't anything in the cave. Like a revolver. No, there is absolutely nothing, no body, no anything. No Alan. No. Okay. To the dam. And if there is no hammer in the dam, do we just continue to Pleasant or go to Bleak in Ravine? We can't go to Bleak in Ravine, we are too heavy. Pleasant or Fallon? Kind of don't want to trudge all the way back to Fallon. Maybe I'll just continue on to Pleasant. At least there must be a recipe in Pleasant. In Bleak, I'm not sure. I didn't even see you. That would be very bad if I wasn't on Pilgrim. You get too relaxed on Pilgrim. Those sodas, they keep appearing. And it's the third time I loot the world. I wonder if they just spawned a new. And there is no longer a button here. Okay, we're going to sleep in here. In a comfy bed. And drink some sodas. Okay, then change of plans. We'll check the dam and just go on to Pleasant.
Something's gotta go.
Just curious.
Looks like I survived another night.
Pretty sunrise. Yesterday on my custom run, I had a bizarre experience. You know, in Black Rock in prison, there is this like long corridor between the fences. I left the door open. And when I came back from looting the actual prison and entered this corridor, there was a wolf inside the, barracks yard. That scared me. They never come in. I want a hammer. And there isn't one. Pity. No dustbin here. Never anything in this useless office.
Too heavy.
What? I haven't searched that. I haven't been here.
Someone's stash.
Unbelievable. I didn't even loot in here. In 270 days. Now we have to do inventory management again.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Sorry, Paraloopable, it's autumn what? I'm so sorry. No, not too many cups, please. It shouldn't be a long delay. I strike. I have reduced all those Auto mode delayed times.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear. I could use this. Is it food or...
Yes, more stuff. I can't carry all this stuff, it's so heavy. And no recipe. I think if it isn't the dam, it should be upstairs in that kitchen by the broken window. We'll now have to go and check there. So many drawers I never opened.
This stuff will come in
It's
handy.
bizarre experience. One of my coworkers, when they put a ticket on help desk, they always put everything in caps. It annoys me to no end.
There's got to be something useful in here.
Like their problem is the most important problem in the world. And everybody else is just a peasant. And they have to be served first. Okay, let's get rid of the stuff. Clothes go here. I can get this, but you know, when your job is to solve people's problems and somebody keeps shouting at you when nobody else does, it just does great. You just can't stand it. No, what? Don't need any. Okay. What else did we pick up? Water. Yeah, at work it's just rude. Oh, actually, let's refuel. There was some fuel somewhere I've seen. Maybe here. Okay, that's about right. Onwards. Oh, we forgot to drop the armor. We don't need the armor. Drop it here, I guess. Do I bother going upstairs to check for recipe? I don't think so. If it is somewhere, it's up there by the broken window. Or here. What? Again? No, just one. Just missed one. You know, when Zach the Fan talks on his stream that on his 1000 days saves, he comes looting the world for the third time and finds items. I thought, nah, I never do this. And now look at me. I'm looting the world for the third time and I'm finding items. Oh, hello, Etty. How are you? So if there is a recipe in the dump, it should be in here, in this kitchen. Your brother is a fallen. He told you to look in. Oh, thank you. It's very nice. Yep, it's a very good game. If you've never seen it before, look it up. It's an amazing game. If you like to play at your own pace, make your own decisions, this is a game for you. There's no one else to blame but yourself if you die. And it's really, really challenging and rewarding. Okay. No recipe in the dump. We're going to Pleasant Valley. hasty, I think. Too hasty. Okay. Let's eat some of the chocolates to make ourselves a bit lighter. Bunnies are being murdered, I can hear. Can't see if there is anything inside the pipes. Doesn't look like it. Things are measured in hundreds of a gram? Really? No, I don't think so. Well, yeah, I suppose. Oh, it's in hundreds of a kilogram. They're measured in grams. Yeah, 0.003 of a kilogram. So it's 30 grams. 10 grams of coffee each portion. Just double checking. This pipe, isn't it? Still nothing. Poor bunnies. We aren't going to go save them, save the bunnies this time. We're just going to go straight to where we are going. Via the cave, of course. Because you never know. One of the rifles was in this cave. So there shouldn't be a revolver there, but well, you never know. He is the culprit who was murdering the bunnies. Oh, come on. I keep forgetting. Where to go down in here. It's obviously not here. But hey, this is Pilgrim. They're going to do it anyway. Yeah. Vengeance. Nah. He's going to get away with it this time. So we have a hatchet, some wood, a pile of clothes. No, nothing new. Let's press on while the weather is good. We don't have any fuel on us, do we? 8 sticks for coal. Ah, it's okay. It's okay. For Pilgrim it's just fine, even in Pleasant Valley. It's not like I have to wear double wear and carry like 60 sticks to be warm. Like on my custom run. On Pilgrim, you can be happy with 8 sticks. Can I navigate this cave without a lantern? I don't think so. Even though I often remember it, I still get stuck. See, it's not even dark. There was no body here, was there? I don't think there was. It's a lot faster when you can see. I do like a little stumble in the dark, but not when I'm in a hurry. And this particular bend is always dark, completely dark. You can't see where you are. Right, because we got slightly spoiled and I overheard that the recipe is in Thompson's Crossing. That's where we are going to go. This is a multi-platform game. You can play it on Xbox, PlayStation, even on Switch and on Steam. So it's Mac and PC. Yeah, you're good on PlayStation. The only difference that on PC it gets updates quite a bit sooner than on consoles. So the past week there were 2 updates that were only for PC. But don't worry about it. They will new updates like this always introduce new bugs, and poor PC players test it out and let the developer fix it before you get it on console. So not to worry. Although the expansion pass that I'm playing now, it's been delayed for consoles for nearly half a year. That was unpleasant for the players on consoles, because you see they watch the streams and they get spoiled and they get envious that they can't play it yet. I missed a piece of
I need to
cloth.
drop something.
Yes, I know. You always want to drop something. Shall we go check Forest Cave? I'm just passing crows. Yes, I remember this dude. Poor unfortunate soul. He has no revolver for us, so we continue to Thompson's Crossing. Thank you for the follow, Etty. I don't say it enough. I really appreciate you guys for coming in and hanging out with me. Yes, thank you. But don't hesitate to check other streams as well. Like, check out Paraloopable. She's a very good Interloper streamer. Very interesting to watch. Okay. So I was trying not to get spoiled. So I watch only streams that don't look for the recipes specifically. Yeah, Interloper is not a game, it's a difficulty mode. I am playing on the kiddie difficulty because I don't want to mess up my Interloper game with bugs. And when update drops, I always play this very old Pilgrim stream that I started when the Far Territory expansion dropped. So all the bugs can be ironed out and I can find where everything new is and how to handle new stuff before I go back to my Interloper game. So that's what we are doing. We are trying to find every new special recipe in the game and cook it. So we are coming here because despite trying not to get spoiled, I did overhear that the recipe should be in Thompson's Crossing. So we're going to look for it. There are 3 candidates. This house with a flag, the actual community center, and the store. Let's check. Let's get some light so we don't miss anything. And here we go. Yes! Thompson family stew. Close your eyes, Paraloopable. Don't get spoiled if you don't want to. Right. Let's check out what it does. It gives you maximum stamina increase, improved rest, and fatigue. What? How is this compatible? This you already have this one. It requires reishi mushrooms and canned corn. That's not a problem. We have corn in the bunker. I'm pretty sure in the Signal Void bunker. Right. That's cool then. Let's check if we have any potatoes and carrots and stuff in here. Which are new update stuff. We are looting the world for the 3rd time, but there is new stuff popping in because in every new update they add new things. So we've got all this stuff so far. And all this extra food. Right, we have broth and salt. I can see that. And 1 carrot. No room. I've got so much stuff, there is no room for salt. 1 carrot. The potatoes. Have good luck, Paraloopable. Good luck with chores. Thank you for hanging out. It doesn't seem to be here another carrot. Difficult to find space for any. No potatoes. Oh well. Right, we now have 3 recipes we can't cook because we don't have ingredients. We need a hammer to cook 2 of the other recipes. Oh, look at those matches. Just left them because they're too heavy. On Pilgrim you get so much stuff. You don't even need it. No potatoes. Okay then. I bet there are potatoes in the store. Maybe flour and oil too. Let's check it. Of course, we've already looted it all. But hey, we find new stuff. Yep, a potato. Oh, and a gold drink. And some flour. As I hoped. This we don't need. This is for another potato. This is for making gunpowder. And I don't like and don't use gun. Oh, look, this is a new thingy. New storage thingy. For root vegetables. Cool, cool. I knew we'd find it there, but there is no oil so far. And no skillet. In my experience, there should be a skillet and an oil and flour in every major map. So I guess we'll find it somewhere else. Let's drop potatoes and carrots first. We are way too heavy already, as we are. This is going to be potato and carrot backtop. Oh, they're poor, those potatoes. If I drop them, they might despawn. So we have 4 carrots left and 3 potatoes. That should be enough. They have such big hitbox as well. Maybe I should just leave them in a pile. Yeah, I'll just leave the rest of the carrots here. I'll see those on the worktop and I'll look down. Okay, then. We have also flour to drop, I believe. Yes, we still have a little bit of this. And we need a corn flour anyway for most of the recipes. So we'll leave this here. And do we have extra salt on us? I don't think so. This will have to go into somewhere else as well. No room. Too much food in Pilgrim. Okay. Let's eat and make ourselves lighter. We have one more house to loot in here, which probably has new ingredients. Those houses with the Canadian flag, they're kind of special. They have better quality beds and usually some interesting loot. Well, yes, got plenty of potatoes. Just bear in mind, it's all been looted already twice.
I better take this food.
It's just new stuff that's spawned from the latest update. And apparently forgotten candy bar. Oh, and the bros.
Maybe I can make something out of this.
Yes, you can. If you like looting, this game is an absolute gem for you because stuff is hidden in very logical places. It's like hidden items game. So it's so pleasing to find it. Right, potatoes are going on the floor. Not displaying them. Large hitbox. What else did we find? We found an extra salt, haven't we? Yes. Drop this. Yes, it's inventory management. I way overweight. But the stuff that is low condition, I hesitate to drop because it might despawn when it spoils. Okay. It's quite late, but I think we can make it to the barn with no problem. It's not as comfortable to sleep in the barn as it is in a bed, but we will manage somehow, I'm sure, because we want to make progress. Let's check the market. There might be some stray potatoes in here as well. Or maybe in the flower beds in the garden. There is sometimes loot in those flower beds. Like saplings. Nothing new. Ah, some more of this heavy stuff. It's a kilo of fertilizer to carry to the special mill, which are only 2 in the world, where you can make the gunpowder. Don't even want to check those houses. It's not likely to be anything new in there because those are like prefabs. The typical houses that spawn in different regions. Yes, they didn't bother decorating those houses with the new items. Everything in this game is hand placed. All the scenes are arranged. It's so pretty, it's so logical, so satisfying. Like it's the environmental storytelling in here is amazing. You can, when you look at each scene, it's like literally you can make up a story in your head what happened here. For example, look at the note in this bank owned property. Not just, closed. It's confiscated. The level of details in here is amazing. And it's so pretty. This watercolor kind of pretty. Like a picture. And when you listen to all the ambience, it's so peaceful. There is a streamer, DH Dan, who streams literally just the ambience. He is doing it to write. So he spawns in a new region, just parks wheel in some corner where it's not likely to get eaten by wolves, and goes to write. And by the time Will dies, he just posts how many words he's written, and so there are some other people who write join him in this, and it's just the ambience. There is nothing going on, nothing on the screen. Will just stand still, and you just listen to the ambience. Yep. And it's very, very good ambience to write to. And also this game on high difficulty requires map knowledge. Because when you spawn, you have to have a plan. You need to know where you're going, especially if the weather is bad. To find shelter, to find matches, to find tools, to craft a bow. So you have to know where things are and where you are relative to those things. So map knowledge usually takes quite a bit of game time to acquire. And on this dance stream, one of the things he does is he doesn't show where Will spawns and doesn't give the game a screen until he parks Will somewhere. And you can guess where Will is. Check your map knowledge. And he usually just places him so it's not obvious where you are. Like when you look at this screenshot, you know exactly where you are because there are buildings here and landmarks. But if you look this way, it's not immediately obvious where you are. Yes, but that's kind of the point of it. As a struggle, it's interesting, it's challenging, you want to survive, you want to prove to yourself that you can. Like right now, I'm not even cold. On my custom saves that I play to relax before bed, I'm cold all the time and I'm wearing a double bear coat and all the animal clothing. Oh, they killed the bear here. At some earlier date. How late is it? It's already late. But it's still not too dark. We can make it to the farmhouse. We are not even tired enough to stop. I think we should go. Because the place where we want to get is a bunker. And it's closer from the farmhouse. All sorts of stuff. Lots of mats. There is no hammer here, is there? We didn't leave one here. No, I didn't think so. You need a hammer to make the acorn flour. I know I have a hammer at every forge, but I'm not sure if I have a spare one somewhere lying randomly around. And we also need 2 mushrooms for the recipes we've just found. Oh dear, it's going to blizzard. Look at these ominous clouds and everything getting murky. Pleasant Valley is very famous for its blizzards. People call it an unpleasant valley. So the best thing to do in a blizzard is to pick a direction and not to turn around. Otherwise it's very easy to get lost. So I can see the top of this. It's a silo. So that's where I'm going. If it starts blizzarding, I'm not going to turn. I'm just going to continue straight. So I get where I want to go. Yeah, it's getting windy. We're so slow in the wind.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Don't worry, we'll arrange your rest shortly. In a nice comfy bed. There are always quite a few wolves in here. Well, they don't see us. We don't bother them. And here we are. Oh yeah, it's a very loud house. When it's windy, it's very noisy. You can see salt. You can see oil. And flour. Potatoes, lots of them. Last time I didn't even bother to tidy up my cans. Oh yeah, that's remind me, we need to drop a gold drink. We have too many. Here's the corn. We can cook something. Where is that gold drink? Let's drop the best one. So, oh, a hammer! Yes, 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 yes. We are cooking everything in here. Let's start on it. If your energy goes to zero, you don't collapse. You just start losing health at 1 point an hour. So, I haven't seen the skillet yet. It might be somewhere else in the house, but we do have one, so we can use it. And what was the recipe? Was it a stew? It was a stew. So it needs to be in a pot. We're missing Russian mushrooms. Stupid me. Okay. Let's just not waste wood and do some water instead. And go look for stuff. So we can do... Would be any rasher hidden in here somewhere, would there? No. Okay. We can do acorns. That's what we are going to do. We need to prepare them first, of course. Oh, 1.3 hours. Okay, water will survive.
I'm so tired. I could just lay down right here.
Still have some time on the fire. Let's add some fuel, which is thoughtfully left by someone in here. Me, probably, on some earlier date. Right, let's cook some acorns. Actually, we need to do the large portion first. It takes less water to cook. And we can do another one, I think. Yeah. And we can do some more corns while this is cooking. No? $20. No, just one. Don't want to burn anything. That would be a rookie mistake. The last one, and then we're going to crush them, and then we can cook stuff. It's a very lengthy process. Okay. Oh, say hello to Darius from me as well. Here's a hammer. So we have Akon grounds, 15 minutes per portion, and we need 3. Let's do 1 first, and do the rest while something is cooking. Still have an hour, and I believe that's in a pan, in a skillet, right? Lily's pancakes, we haven't cooked this yet. Yay! Six minutes. Oh. Okay. So how long does it take? Another 15 minutes. We'll have to add some... Oh, hi Mia! Thank you for dropping in. Nice to see you. We are cooking every recipe, every special recipe in the game. And we found 4 so far. So the other one we wanted to cook, which one was it? Yes, Stoker's pie, yes, but also we need rashes for this. We cooked already that one. Yeah, let's do the Stoker's pie. We already have one on us, but we're carrying meat specifically for it. Yeah, they have enough time on the fire. Let's eat something. They give headache and improve condition. And they give you 1,000 calories. And the Stoker's pie decreases maximum carry weight. 2,000 calories. Cures cabin fever. Gives you rest. And Campbell Flight porridge is same as pancakes. Only pancakes are 1,000 calories and porridge is only 256. Actually, let's do the crushing instead. And we can actually, it's not ready. And I see we have some singular consonants there, so we can cook our singular consonants as well. If they are around. No, we haven't prepped them. Never mind then. Right, that will be it for cooking session today. We don't have mushrooms. We'll cook them somewhere else. Let's go sleep. Oh, 5-kilo hammer. Let's drop it, shall we? No, it's 2 kilo, but still. Yes. Those new recipes, they look so appealing. Before that, there was only grilled meat in the game and nothing else. Mind you, the sound of the grilling meat was still very good. Eat, drink, and sleep. And we can put this in a container somewhere tomorrow morning, because we can't fish with it. By weight. What's the heaviest thing we've got? Let's eat one of those pies. We can't eat the entire thing, but we'll eat some. Yes, it's the best thing to eat it before bed. That's why I want to eat it now, because can't really eat it on the move. Need to drop that before I forget. We are not going to sleep entire 12 hours because we want some daylight. Okay, let's put this where it belongs. We've got corn, we've got peaches, we've got everything we need except let's do this corns and see what we've got. So we have one portion of uncooked corns and we have 2 portions of cooked. So we need one more to make another grounds, which we can do at some later date. So today our destination is Prepper's Cache in this region. The recipe for this is done. By the way, let's change the stream title while we are working. It's taking forever on this machine they use for chat. Well, we'll work soon after work. Hopefully he will not get stuck without me looking. Yep, changed. Yes, 4 found. We found Stoker's pie, Lily's pancakes, Thompson's family stew, and Campbell flight porridge. Five to go. So if this Prepper's cache is a food cache, there will be another one in there, which I know because I found it on my other safe. Here's a wolf, which usually troubles this location. And I might want to take a pot shot at it. Because I want to train my like distance shooting skill. Pilgrim is the best mode to train bow because everything runs away from you. Missed. Yes, it's permadeath. Every safe is a permadeath safe, even Pilgrim. So it's like full immersion. You're really invested in your character's life. Just trying to look around. If you haven't seen this location before, Etty, this is a plane crash. The story behind it, and there is a story mode in this game as well, is that there was an electromagnetic storm and all the electronics and electrics stopped in the world stopped working. And this is a place where a plane, like a passenger plane, came down. You can't really see it from here. I'll go show you, even though we are going the other way. Because it's such a wonderful storytelling piece. And in the story mode, you actually help survivors of the crash. Yeah, here's the tail section, and it's strewn all over. And there's a nose section. And there are obviously bodies and suitcases and whatnot lying around. We're not going this way, we're going the other way. Let's just check inside. Oh yeah, this is also nice touch. Airline food. It obviously brought from the plane crash. And also clothes from the suitcases. Yes, and there are no electronics, and as the electromagnetic storms continue, I don't know if you're already there when there was an aurora, when we exited the camp office. This is what electromagnetic storm looks like. During the electromagnetic storm, electrics start working again. So if you have a flashlight, it will be working. If you have, oh, can we get up there? If you have, we can get up there. Oh yes, we can. So yes, so flashlight and this is signal void gadget. Is a tracker. How did we end up here? I want to go down here. Yes, and the lights in the houses are working during the aurora. And radios are working. It's all very interesting. Come on. I know I'm not supposed to go this way, but it's a nice shortcut. I want to use it. Here's this bunker for this map. I don't remember if it's empty or if it's stocked and with what. Let's check. And it's not empty. Yay. All sorts of stuff. I didn't even touch the flash pistol. This is the flashlight I was talking about. If it was an aurora, it would be working. Nicely stuffed Prepper's bunker. Oh, yes, it's a cooking one, and here's the recipe. Yay, Prepper's pie. A dense pie made from foraged vegetables, rough around the edges. Yay.
Hope I can still eat this.
I'm not going to take it. I'll leave it for history. You have too much food already. But I might just put it somewhere more visible. Okay, we found another recipe. Hello, Nuka baby. This recipe is in a food bunker. The food bunker could be anywhere. I'm well, thank you. How are you, Nuka baby? Which one of you it is, by the way? If you don't know, guys, Nuka baby is a streamer who's they stream in a couple. Right, let me do a shout out for Nuka baby. Oh, come on. check them out. They're very funny. So here we are. We need to change the stream info again because we found another recipe. Five found and 4 to go. Only 4 left, guys. And for this recipe, we definitely need mushrooms and burdock. So now, on our way to Timberwolf, we are going to forage. You're welcome, baby. It's always a pleasure to see you. So I'm just hoping that I have some mushrooms left around on day 280 something. And obviously burdock is supposed to be still here because it wasn't there when I was around last time. We need 2 mushrooms for the Thompson's family stew. And we need how many mushrooms for this one? 2 mushrooms for this and four mushrooms for this. So we need 6 mushrooms altogether. Well, if you would like me to tell you the 5 I so far found and I know where the 6 is, and the 7s actually, because I found them on my other save. If you want to know, I can tell you. If you want spoilers. And other people in there who are watching and don't want spoilers, I'll warn you before saying it. So you can switch off the sound. So guys, spoiler warning. Okay, here it goes. There is a recipe in 4 months retreat that we are going to go for now. There is a recipe in Thompson's Crossing in the community center. There is a recipe in grandmother's house. There is a recipe in Broken Railroad, which we missed, but it is there in the Hunter's Lodge. There is a recipe in Prepper's Cache, the food one, which can spawn in any region where there are caches. And there is a recipe in Hushed River Valley on a body. And I don't know where the other 2 are. Have you got it? So look carefully, they're very well hidden. I missed the grandmothers the first time. I had to do the test spawns on new saves because I thought it's a bug. And I missed one in Broken Railroad. Apparently there actually is a bug that recipes sometimes don't spawn. They fixed it on PC yesterday. We are foraging, we need mushrooms. We have to go out of our way for mushrooms. Don't worry about Hushed River. I found it within 5 minutes of getting into the region. I found 3 copies on 3 different bodies. Hushed River is easy. I'm going to the picnic area in hope there are mushrooms. And then we're going back to sort out our inventory so we can climb. Yep. Well, it's also Pilgrim. I haven't been cold in days, in months. Yeah, you get storms. They're just not as often and as long. You know, like on a normal save, it's already day 3 in Pleasant Valley. You would have gotten about 2 already. It was trying to blizzard the previous night, but never actually did. So I see at least 4. 5. Maybe we have all 6, please? Yes, we have 6. Confirmed, we have 6 mushrooms. Yeah, we can cook the recipes. Now we only need burdock for the second recipe. Just double checking that I didn't have a single mushroom. No, I didn't. Right, we now have 6. I'm not going to pick up any more. Would be nice to find some burdock. I know there is burdock in Timberwolf. I've seen it on the other save. I've been walking back and forth in Timberwolf on the other save. Just cooking bear, cooking moose, going to the summit. I've spent about a month there. So I know where burdock is. Just watching for burdock. Can't they conveniently spawn it here? Yes, Timberwolf is nice. There are so many bears in there. You can never run out of food. I love it for late game. And now you can fish where you want, next to the mountaineers, not far away on the ice. You can leave it overnight, come back for your breakfast, fish. So, we have mushrooms now for one of the recipes. And it's sunny, we can have a free fire. Even though we have matches galore, still nice to have a free fire.
Come on.
Okay, So we are cooking. Is it stew or pie? I think it's a stew. Yes, we are cooking this. 1 hour 30 time 35 on the fire and 118 to cook. It's nice that they're telling you how much you have left on the fire before you start the lengthy preparation. Very nice of them. We can leave it cooking and let's go manage inventory. Let's see if there is anything new spawned. Yes, most of the special recipes can only be eaten before bed though. They're way too heavy, you know, and impair your ability to travel. I mean, too heavy on the effects. We don't need to go far, we are picking it all up on our way back. So, what don't we need in Timberwolf? We don't need coal. Well, at least not that much coal. We don't need a pry bar. We can leave the, some of the arrows and the... Right, let's get off the snow so nothing gets lost. I want to drop one of the cans. I want to drop 6 of the arrows. We need to finish this book. There is 1 hour left, so we can drop it. I want to leave the bear meat outside. Don't let me forget. And we are going to leave the food, the heavy food here, because I am going to take it with me to my display place in Transfer Pass. We are not eating it, we are displaying it. We are only eating extras. And we should drop some of the potatoes. And recycle arrows later. This is the one that we started to eat. See, you can't eat it before you go anywhere. It drops your maximum carry weight. And we are going to drop something else. That's not too bad. We prepared Burdock. We should have kept it unprepared. It's outside that we need to read. We are okay already. We are fine. So pie is going here. It's too dark. It's going here. And the rest is just staying in the pile, and this is permanently living in here. Don't need it. Right. We are all sorted and ready to climb. Just getting the stew. And dropping the meat. 21 minutes. We can eat this as well to climb, but we'll save it for later. They take so long to cook. We haven't dropped this. We'll drop it with the stew. Let's now just eat something that is about to spoil. Yes, I found the mushrooms, Etty. Yes, we went to a place where I knew there should be mushrooms, and we found all 6 of them, and we cooked the stew. And, well, it's cooking. 11 minutes left. I still haven't found burdock, so there is still one recipe to cook. I was trying to eat something. Oh, you don't need it. This is extra pot. Yes, it is. And because I carry a skillet now, I don't need the can. Let's drop it. And I wanted to get rid of those spoiled... where are they? Apparently you can't fish with a spoiled bait. That's such a pity. Yes, let's go put away the other 2 cooked foods. Yeah, I tried that and it didn't work. So, see all those special recipes. Some of them are not even so high in calories, but they all give you either fatigue or carry weight reduction, but improved rest and maximum stamina. How this is compatible with this, I don't understand. Or is it like a permanent? I don't think so. I might experiment off stream and find out, but at the moment I'm not going to eat it because I need to climb. Where is the Lily's pancakes? Oh, no, it's Kamba flight porridge. It is not pancakes. It's the other one. This is Forsaken Airfield recipe. Kamba flight porridge. I have to go to Forsaken Airfield. Right. Are we ready? We barely have any stamina actually. But we are not heavy, so we're climbing. Why are we so slow? Oh, thank you for the follow, buddy. I don't understand it. Are we going to fall? Guys, are we going to fall? This is ridiculous. I have a gold drink on me. Do we risk it? Do we risk it, guys? I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Please, just one last push. Will, you're a hero. You know that. You're a hero. I knew you can do it. Good job. Have a pie. Oh, no, you're too full. You can't have a pie. Yes, just so you know, Nuka, even if you fall from this rope on Pilgrim, you don't die. I fell from a gold mine rope from the very top on Pilgrim and didn't die. It would have been inconvenient though. We would have had sprains and had to sleep and all. But we would probably we would have lived. I'm pretty sure. Yes, just a bruised butt cheek. Right. Despite us being so tired, we need to pick up some fuel because we left everything. The weather is so nice. I can't believe how nice it is. It's absolutely still and sunny. It's -7. -7. Can you believe it? On day 241. Yes. Yes, experiences quite a lot in this game. Look how pretty it is. I love Timberwolf. Not Timberwolves as animals. I like this place. Timberwolves as animals I absolutely don't like. They're so sketchy. They walk funny. They're hard to hit. Oh, it's a moose spawn. We don't want an Agra moose, even on Pilgrim. Uh-huh, I can hear you. And you're in luck. I don't want to kill you on stream because it takes so long to process you. It's very disconcerting. Wait, it's... I can't see it. I don't like it. Ah, here it is. Look at it. Look at it. Not shooting. But still. You like it too? You haven't been to Summit on Lopa. Well, I'm very glad they didn't put Timberwolves in here. Otherwise, it wouldn't be such a nice place to hang out. The Summit on Lopa, it's quite an adventure. You definitely need some coal. And you definitely need... Oh, I found burdock. I found burdock. And you definitely need a bedroll. Without a bedroll, it's just not feasible. Yay, we have burdock. And it's heavy. How much does it weigh? I remember it was heavy. It's not even going here, it's going in here. Oh no, not that heavy. Why do I remember that it's heavy? $150 per one. I guess I had a few on some other safe. So let's see. Have we already cooked this moose once? Of course we did. It's bear. Is a moose. Venison. Bear. Oh, there is no moose. We didn't even hunt it yet. I want to. Shall we? Yeah, there is no moose hide. We didn't kill it once. But look at it, we don't really need to. Look at it. Ridiculous. This is pilgrim containers. Pilgrim containers. Contents. Right. How late is it? Not too late. We are exhausted, but it's not why we are here. There is no point for us stopping here, except to process the arrows. We want to harvest those. Yes, yes, I actually took the time to bring the contents of every container that fell out of the plane here. And it's all here. Well, except for the stuff that I've eaten. I think we should leave. How many arrows do we have? I'm going to check right now. But I don't want to craft any arrows right now. Or while we are going to Ash Canyon anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are any of them fire hardened arrows? We have 3 normal ones. And 1 fire hardened. It's not enough for a moose, is it? You know what, guys? We are staying here. We are crafting arrows. I'm still undecided on the moose, but I will be crafting arrows. Do I have shafts? Yes, I do. 1. Of course. Oh, I'm so glad we didn't go anywhere. Now we finally have the blizzard. Can as well spend time fruitfully. You were gonna say 3 is enough for a moose. Well, we have archery 5. It might be enough if I don't miss. On archery 5, if you don't miss and you land your shots properly in the heart or in the head, in the eye, it takes 2 arrows. But if you don't land it properly, it takes a lot more than 3. Yeah, sure. I will do a wind chill check. -2. Oh, we're in the wind shade. Sorry. Let's get out of wind shade. Minus 20. So yeah, minus 20 air temperature and minus 20 wind chill. But on Interloper it would be minus 40 temperature or minus 45 and minus 25 wind chill. But in this close, we wouldn't be cold in any kind of weather. It's nearly 30 degrees bonus. If you repair everything, it will be 30. Right. We need to craft a couple more arrows before you go to bed. Because it's too early and we want to wake up in reasonable time. And we mustn't forget to drop the tools. Yes, you're still cold when you just spawn, dressed in nothing. But on Pilgrim you have either gloves or hat when you spawn. So it's easier to manage frostbite. Okay. We are ready to go check out the bunker in the morning. You can sleep 12 hours on Pilgrim. And you won't even get thirsty. It's only halfway. We don't have a lot of water here. It's enough. It's enough. So we now have 6 arrows. And some 500 arrows. And I want to take everything with me except I want to finish the book. Not this one. This one. Ah, it's gone under the heights. How many bear heights are here? Ooh. Anyway, we are not even going to eat the stuff outside. We want to get rid of some of this. Because in real life I hate wasting food. And I hate for this stuff to spoil. When we find the second bird, I can stop to cook the special recipe. We probably should make some water. Hello, Wolfie. Shall we take a pot shot at you? I want to learn to shoot from afar. This is the skill I lack. I can shoot... not this arrow. This arrow. I can shoot reasonably well wolves that are charging with a torch at my feet, and I can shoot well enough anything that I stalk purposefully from kind of close range, but I'm really rubbish at shooting from afar. Oh, he stopped. Let's try this. It's too short, isn't it? Zero. Zero hits. Way too short. The rest were quite close, but... One more. Okay. We're going to check out the bunker. And we are going to end the stream at the bunker because it's been already 4 hours and I still have chores to do, food to cook. So on this stream we did quite well. We found 2 new recipes. And we checked out Mystery Lake and didn't find it. Oh, there is a bear. Well, we didn't find the recipe in Mystery Lake. I don't know if it's not there or we have selective blindness again. But we didn't find it there. So, next stream, we are going to go straight to Ash Canyon. And straight to the 4-month retreat where we know the recipe is. Ah, there it is. I stream every Saturday at 9 a.m. British Standard Time, but I might stream on Sundays at 9 a.m. as well, if nothing happens or if I feel like it. Basically, Sunday streams are not guaranteed, but I do stream every Saturday. And when we finish with all the recipes, we are going back to my Lopa stream. Or we might even play a different game. Just a carcass. Huh. And what this is for? What was here? That there are feathers. Are there random feathers at nowhere places now? Maybe the bodies have moved after they did the updates. That's what I'm thinking. Because it's not the first random feather I find. been so long that I wouldn't remember where there were bodies before. Or maybe passing crows are now dropping feathers? So this is the prepper's cache. I think this one is empty. Hey. Ah, it's over there. It's me being dumb. No, it's not empty. It's not empty, and we have a hammer here. Which means next stream we are going purposefully looking for acorns and making some more acorn grounds. Because we have a hammer here. Let me show you the pretty bunker. This is more sparse one. This is like proper survivor bunker. We have lots of nice clothes here stashed. Even aviator cap and balaclava and all sorts of guns and armor. By the way, we have a piece of armor on us. Need to add it to the pile. Yep. And some airline food as well. I don't remember if I brought it here or if it was there. Might have been here. Or might have been brought. Don't know. Don't know. But anyway, we are going to end it here. Thank you all for hanging out. Let's see who we can raid. Right, who is on? There is Blades, and there is Bush Rope, and Longshot plays. Longshot is playing Don't Stuff. Let's raid Bush Rope. Yes, you have a great Saturday as well. Thank you very much, guys. If you can stick for the raid, it would be very helpful of you. I really appreciate you coming in and hanging out. It was really fun. So let's go and raid Bush Rope. Okay, guys, see you next time. Bye bye.